All right, let's go ahead and get things going for today, shall we? Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. It is time to return to Bear and Bird. Yes, and more morning appointments and whatnot today, so I'm kind of tired, but otherwise, I think we're pretty much good to go. We just had to dive right back on into Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, the recomp nature, yes. It's been rather pleasant. It's nice that the one death I suffered so far of my own foolishness did not cause too much trouble, thanks to the quality of life features. But yes, it's very much a rareware collectathon week. It's just how things have gone. This intro never feels right with the N64 logo missing. Untainted and ready to go. They're back! How am I doing? I'm doing alright other than being tired. I was in the mood for rhythm games again this morning, so I loaded up Megamix. And I forgot how few perfects I had left waiting on that. Knocked out a couple of them, though. The two that I have remaining are the most RNG game in the set and the final remix, which I've almost gotten a couple of times, so that's gonna get knocked down any time now. Which is the RNG, big rock finish. I find the timing on that one a bit awkward anyways. It feels like it's late. But yeah, it's incredibly RNG. The only set to, like, queue is the first one, and then the rest is all random. Alright, Banjo. We gotta get moving. That's only 67 jigsaws. That's not enough. Let me cook. Last time we finished up by finishing Gobi's Valley, so now we gotta go all the way back through here. Now we're not on to any of the bad worlds yet. Next is Mad Monster Mansion, which is fine. We don't have to deal with Rusty Bucket Bay until later. Gotta give him the old rat-tat-tat. You know, I could've just taken the shortcut. I could've. Oh well. Let's go. I mean, most people hate Rusty Bucket Bay. The gimmick is just obnoxious. Oh yeah, there's the whole matter if I had to remember where exactly the filling in the map portion is. Because if it's like most of the other worlds, it's probably further into Gruntilda's lair. God don't like stairs much in my lair. They always make me gasp for air. Huh? I need to be a pumpkin to get in here. That'll be for later. They always make her gasp for air, you know. Because she's out of shape. Oh god, it's you! Alright, what are our fun Gruntilda facts for today? Did you know Wartbags keeps a dragon's foot in her pocket for luck? I mean, I can think of less gross things. I mean, more gross things. I've also seen my sister cuddling a huge, sweaty baboon in bed at night. Okay, that one's definitely disgusting. She's really proud of her broomstick. It's a top of the range. Lardmaster 2000! Must have a high weight rating on that one. Alright, Rusty Bucket Heavy and Mad Monster Mansions. Spot to fill in the G's is further in. Lardmaster! I must go deeper. There's 2 more transformations left, so I still need quite a few of those. My filthy bed gives me a rash. I never wash, I save my cash. We're getting some repeats out of Gruntilda at this point. They really like these types of jumps. Anyways, there's Mad Monster Mansion. I still definitely hear a G in there and not a B. There has to be more to this section. Alright, I think I remember where exactly we raised the water level. It's from even deeper in. We must go deeper. good for now. Yeah, I hear something along the lines. I'm not hearing that distinct noise of a bee. It does work. Alright, time to put the place with the fun music. I mean, that's honestly most of the world, but time for the place with the fun music nonetheless. No, no, no! Bad dogs? Bad dogs! Wait a minute. Eat gold feathers, dirtbags! Banjo-Kazooie, otherwise known as that game that goes Oh, the lock's on the other side! No! I see you, cat bat, dog bat. Get down here! Fight me! These two guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome. Ah, yes, the sealed one. That's the one that you need to input the code for. Yeah, I mean, things have been going pretty smooth, so it makes sense that we'd be here already. Couple of notes hidden right here. Open up! Knock, knock! Gotcha! Oh god! Poison water! Ah, it's a speed challenge. Let me check out more of this area first. Yeah, the recomp's really nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's all the way over there. Well, time to move. Go, Kazooie, go! 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 Why are we so small? They're just a freaking bear!
You gotta believe.
This room feels oddly scaled up. This is the first Banjo-Kazooie. I'm really not fond of 2E, so... Often whenever I play one of these games, it's always the first one. Ah, there's two of them. Alright, let's head. Let's go. He plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Yes, because you move in slow motion. Dude, I know exactly what to hit you with right now. Not bad, Bear. But now watch me copy this tune, and amazed I'll be. Are you good, Butthead? excuse, I'm mighty fine. So take this golden piece of mine. You know, I'm just saying, Motan, lockstep you or not. There we go. Now that I'm aware of that, I shall definitely be maliciously abusing it. That's gonna come very relevant in Click Clock Wood.
Oh, yeah.
And now yet another instance of people not being able to tell the difference between a TH and an F.
Thank you.
Like, that is very distinctly a TH.
Thank you.
It's the second rare game on the N64 where people can't seem to tell the difference between a TH and an F.
Thank you.
I don't mind people just wanting to have some fun, but at least they at least do it in a bit more creative way than hee swear word. They have a whole game for that. Also on the N64.
Thank you.
No bag! I mean, I used a shitty old TV from the 70s. It's still one of those, like, turn dial ones, and I was still able to hear it just fine. Who's this darling fella? No, the Recomp's based off the N64 version. You can tell because the intro's untainted. It's just a supply hut. I mean, they got Conquer Pass to Nintendo at that point because, you know, Rare had made many of the best-selling games on the console, and it was rated M. Yeah, I definitely would be in struggle getting it past the censors today due to many insensitivities. This one of these are breakable. But I guess that's on the other building. I'm going in! Ah, fireman! This is another small room that doesn't actually have anything in it other than supplies. Strange. Fire indeed, hot! Wait a minute. Okay, it's still nothing. There's just suspiciously nothing in that painting. Yeah, Rare decided at some point, it's like, we want to make it more British. So they did. Well, there's that. We can't deal with that yet. Keep an eye out. See, now they're gonna hide the honeycomb piece in one of these things. I can feel it in me bones! Yeah, we can't deal with the toilet for now. That's just another thing on the long list of stuff you gotta do while transformed in this. Yeah, I need to be small to get to this one too. Yeah, Banjo, you're too big. I tried to glitch in there, but it ain't working. It looks so buggy, it feels like you could. The jank senses, they're tingling! Tingling. What's in here? Ah, notes! The most important supply area. Nah, there's no crawling in this game. That's a Mario 64 thing. You wanna go? You wanna go? Quick look around, don't see anything else. Let's go! Oh wait, there's actually a platform over on the other side. Toasted mumbo tokens. Grunty's gold! How it's shone! She'll be mad, now it's gone. Yes, I'm mad! My boot I'll put up your useless, spooky butt! Wait a minute, put butt... Grunty, Grunty, Grunty! That doesn't rhyme! You were Sean and gone, which actually does work. Uh-huh. I can't be stopped. But I must! I must push the B button! I've only ever heard that pronounced as Sean. Sean Brightly and whatnot. Shine and Sean. That infernal thing that's stuck under me, I'm very perceptive. That's his head. That's not an N. That's his head. Alright, where's the N? Come on, get on with it! Like, got Banjo's kind of in like a surfing pose. Yeah, a lot of the camera issues in this game could be solved by just having free cam, but unfortunately, we don't have free cam. The best we got is analog camera, kind of in any situation where the game doesn't lock the camera. Such is the way of old 3D games, and their very questionable approaches to cameras. Whee! Alright, crack open the door. I heard boots somewhere. Ah, around this blind corner that I can't adjust the camera on. But of course! I can't even jump up there. These boots suck! What's in the water? Pain! You always gotta have a spooky rattle. Like, wait a second, I can't even do this as Bear and Bird. At least not as easily. It's safer to be here as something rather small. So I'll just do it then.
Oh yeah.
I think it is about time that I actually go and become small. Bumbo's huts are varying sizes. This one's notably smaller than the previous couple. It is time! Make good soup! Even the pumpkin must have a backpack and shorts. The pumpkin and its amazing ability of being rather small. Yeah, it's much easier to grab these notes as a pumpkin. Because I'm very small. It's actually a good way to get a camera angle to make sure there's nothing over there. Alright, now I'm just gonna find a way up onto the roof. Well done! Ah, I remember. There we go, now we're up on the roof. Well, there's much more to do. Yes, including... Still gotta find the other one of those. Disgusting. I can't believe you went in there! Now wash your hands, you filthy man! I don't have hands. Not in this form. Alright, I'll dive back into this world in a sec, but I got like more pumpkin stuff I gotta do outside. But I gotta return to find the last honeycomb piece. Alright, Bumbo's just here. Your hut's looking a little different right now, Bumbo. My belly's big, it's rather neat. It's been years since I've seen my feet. Alright, just checking everything it could. Alright, let's go get the cheater page with this one. The pumpkin returns! Pumpkin making Bubba hungry. We get pod ready! Go, Pumpkin! On your great adventure! Oh no, Pumpkin get cooked! My pumpkin has been made into soup. Alright, I'll be a little bit more careful, take this a bit slower. Yeah, it's that slight inward portion that got me right there. Can I talk to you as a pumpkin? Yes. Revolting Gruntilda's bedroom has smelly socks hanging from the ceiling. Ew. She also has a loogie bush growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. Ew. I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. Cause you'd be sick if you saw her enormous, streaky brown undies. Get me out of here. Nasty witch is so code. Code? Oh, it's gonna tell us. Red feathers. Yes, yes. Actually, one that I'd rather like, because 55 red feathers is actually kind of limiting sometimes. Oh, back to Bad Monster Mansion. Oh, now I'm genuinely curious how far this pumpkin's allowed to go. Not again! This path! It claims me again! Unsurprisingly, this isn't exactly the easiest game to do tightrope walking in. Ah, and here's exactly why. The pumpkin's slowest speed is this. You can't really tiptoe with this thing. Meanwhile, Banjo's slowest speed is... So yeah, the pumpkin likes to go fast. Alright, I have a little doubt in my mind that this other honeycomb piece is probably just like through a door and then I had to look up at something. Because that feels like the type of thing they do with these. Let's grab this. Uh-huh. Let's see, did I do everything while I was up here? Because I kind of just immediately went into... What? Most of them just tend to be, hey, have your camera pointed in the right spot. And unfortunately, since draw distance is the thing, I do have to be careful. I can't write anywhere off because things aren't going to load in until I get right next to them. I could have sworn there's something more inside the church itself. Like, that's been bugging me. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Gruntilda switch either, so that's another thing. I didn't really give this place a thorough enough look, so... I could have sworn there's more, like, up above in this place. Yeah, those are there. I just need a way up. Come here, come on. Both of you get nice and close, I can take you at once. There we go. Yeah, if I were a sneakily placed flight pad, where would I be? You'd be right there! Okie dokie then, problem solved. To the top! And there's the witch switch. Here's the eye that I busted open earlier. I was generally confused if I was thinking of this game for rafters or a different one, because there's so many games that have stuff up in the rafters. Oh, hey, the other honeycomb piece is here too. Well, that works. Well, in that case. I guess we're done here. All right, now to go hiking all the way back to Treasure Trove Cove. Yeah, that means it's time for Rusty Bucket Bay. Yeah, even Kazooie's able to go pretty slow. Why is the pumpkin so fast? Gertie admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog. Alright, back to Treasure Trove Cove. I'm just saying, it's gonna take a lot for... I am very much resisting the urge to type give the bear lots of air. Yes, the infinite air cheat. Otherwise known as the direct counter to Rusty fucking Bay. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. It's been a while since I've played without it. It's like I gotta remember just how bad it is. Rat-a-tat-tat's feeling me! Yeah, I had a lot of lives last time, unfortunately. It's one of those games that resets them afterwards. 100 maximum now is. Oh, my feathers, it makes me sick. Fly to me, your butthole kick. That's only with specifically progression cheat codes. You can put in as many of the infinite whatever cheat codes as you want. It's only the ones that unlock part of the lair that Gruntilda gets upset about. But like infinite eggs, infinite air, all that stuff, you can use that to your heart's content. That's the thing for the 98 months. Getting out and spinning a bit more for us. Thanks for going back in the pot. Same thing with any of the, like, stop and swap codes. You can type this in freely. Right, I can't do anything in this room just yet. That's for later. Look, I'm just saying, it brings a whole new meaning to the find and peck technique of typing. What a suspiciously rare-shaped container. Rusty Bucket Bay! This stupid quest you should stop! You won't get to me at the top! Do you wonder what this little spot's for? Oh well. There we go. Another shortcut opened up. Oh, I'm not sure if I've ever actually gotten to the painting that way. Either way, you know where we're going first. It's not even a question. You know where we're going immediately. This entire room is instant death! Good luck! Alright, Banjo, this is your time to shine, because it's really not a good place for Kazooie! This bubble token is psychotic. You had to get it with a backflip. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Alright, time for an extended bit of speed. Wait, where's the timer? I know that shit only stops for a temporary amount of time. Where's the timer?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, the other switch. I gotta go to the other side. I'm going, I'm going! Series of must on the pipes because they're fairly slanted, easily causing a Mario moment. Oh god, there's a bubble token like that on both sides. Man, screw that shit. You can keep those ones. I'm good. There's the timer. That is not the correct C direction. Okay, at least it stops some of the moving parts in the engine room, but we gotta move. We gotta move! Run! Run! And go, go, go! By only water and plunge, you lose your air while in that gunge. Out of the scum, you'll breathe your last, cause air is used twice as fast. Oh, we're not free yet. There's another one in there. Oh, they're already gonna suffocate. You really have no time to observe your surroundings in there. You just gotta go. This entire world is so deadly. Okay, maybe don't poke the TNT box. I mean, we're not done with the engine room. There's more of that nonsense yet. I gotta go turn out the central rotors now. Have you float some? Run! The biggest enemy in Click Clockwood is fall damage. I figured there'd be at least one of those hidden in here. Yeah, Conker's not bad on Twitch. It's an inappropriate game, but it's like not ban-worthy. Just very inappropriate. It's just another of the games that are marked as mature because, you know, despite the humor not being terribly mature, it definitely still needs that label. Hang on, I was getting real glitchy up there. So many little side spots. His whole existence is a few notes. You can really tell which one's the real one. They're a completely different color. The humor's very British. That's probably the best way to describe it. Alright, set your rudders going off. No timer on this one, thankfully. I mean, I don't really have anything to lose for going for the tokens, just one Jinjo.
Too easy for you.
Thank you for Kazooie for existing. If I was on Banjo, that was a death. If only Kazooie could reach that! Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed death going for those. Look at that shit. It's fine. I haven't actually done anything in the world very much at this point. I'm gonna go get the other one just cause. This is what note saving does. It makes me not give a shit. Yeah, but I only got one Jinjo and I know where it is. Alright, can I get this one without dying? Probably not. We'll try. Yeah, those are a death trap. I don't know how they expect you to get those without dying. Alright, there we go. Let's go get that one jump back and get back on track. Yeah, now we don't actually have to go back into the engine room at all. We're done in there. Right, get out of there. There's a reason why I did all that first. I don't need to. I wouldn't have even gone for those bumper tokens if I didn't have note saving on, because as you can see, they're suicidal. Getting the notes is not so bad as long as you do it first. So you definitely do that one first if you want to go for 100 notes in this one. This world and Click Clock Mode are the two that I look at and go, see, this is why I've been wanting note saving this whole time. Oh, this camera angle is bad. Go. Yeah, Click Clock Mode is definitely more in line with Tui's world sizes, which is to say, way too large. We must save the dolphin. Ahoy! Yeah, we do not worry about the anchor going through them. Okay. Okay, there's a crate around here somewhere, right? I'm gonna have to go in here just to go stand on a crate for air. Hello? Get up there! Okay, there's a ladder over there. Get me out of this muck! Danger! Ah, yes, the perfect place to go jumping in then. Arree! 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 Oh no. Look, I need to get that Jinjo anyway, Stacker. Stacker! Stacker, I'm busy! Stacker! Disgusting, oily water. Excuse me? I've already found both of those. Ahoy! Alright, here we go again. Are you kidding me? Actually, that kind of worked. It got me out of the water. Stacker, I am busy, dude. Why is he in this one corner? Because he saw that Jinjo and thought it looked tasty. Damn it. Pain! Yoink! Yeah, whatever works. Hey, what's in the fridge, though? Hi! Yeah, unsurprisingly, if you do not use your invincibility feathers in there, stepping into a red-hot oven will burn! The cage that comes down is supposed to be timed in a way where you won't have it land on you, but, you know, there might be a way to get stuck in there on purpose. I see the enemy in there. Ah, the navigation room. Where are they off to? Yeah, the crew really is just kind of chilling for the most part, and we're just coming in here being a menace. So this whistle puzzle, there's been various signs throughout the level saying 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. It's also the same pattern as in the music, so if you just copy that, you should get it too. Ah, we're coming up on an old memory. This enemy. So, Rat-a-tat-tat didn't quite land the hit. I got hit. Yeah. There it is, seeing 3, 1, 2 again. And fell down, and took fall damage, and died instantly, and lost all the notes, and then I didn't play the game for a couple of weeks. Mumbo token. But hey, now I know I can just do this. I didn't time that right. Whatever. I got Kazooie. See, have I been in here yet? Yes, I have. Yeah, it's one of those, I don't know why it works, but I'll certainly abuse it. I guess they just forgot to make it so you can go into the fall damage fall state while recovering from the ground pound. Hi! Ah, the window got replaced. Despite the fact that wait, I was already in. Right, note saving's confusing me. There's the 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Dang. Try again. A lot of Kazooie's moves in particular seem to have invulnerability frames on them. Further cementing that Kazooie is, you know, the muscle. Throw the switch! I am definitely maliciously abusing that at that point. Look at that thin walkway! What kind of a bridge is this, especially with this camera angle? Rusty fucking Bay is the area of small side areas. I hear you back there. Hi! We did the only sane thing and dealt with the engine room immediately. Including demonstrating how pointless it is going for the Mumbo tokens in there. It's probably possible to get them without dying, except it's probably extremely tight. Oh, they probably knew. They made it malicious rather intentionally. I mean, you see the engine room. It's there to goad people into going for them, which is a bad idea. For shame! Oh, nice! Huh? Although, yes, I'd like to be able to see. I've heard that's important for crossing bridges. Especially ones without rails. You can see me desperately waiting for the opportunity to turn the camera in a direction that makes sense. Alright, last time! Who dares enter Boss Boom's boxes hold? I've hidden my jigsaw. You'll never get it! Destroyed! If you didn't get the blue eggs cheat, you kinda have to use gold feathers on that boss. So I do believe that is rather intended. It's like I fired 100 eggs worth, and then only got him down to the last couple of boxes. Any attack damage to him? Okay, so I guess you can peck him as well. So he's not like his contemporary larger forms. Must explode on the slightest impact. Oh good, I'm missing 3 notes somewhere. Hopefully that's just over in the same section that I haven't gone to yet. found one particular cabin yet, so there's still that on the boat as well. Yeah, I'm missing the Jiggy that's in, like, the captain's quarters. Okay, this is nothing. So the notes are probably in the same place. Which means there's a window I need to break somewhere on the boat. Ah, yeah, this one. I knew I hadn't been here yet because this is the stop and swap room. It ends up right on the bed. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. Am I finishing this today? Probably. Ow. Had to get one more quick bite in on the way out. I mean, I wouldn't have died if I didn't. That's just it. The deaths of this were purely for grabbing those Ludlow tokens. Which I wouldn't have bothered with if note saving didn't exist. Because that's just, you know, a bad idea. I can't imagine they 100% includes the tokens. They're not counted as, like, actual file completion. More water! Go. Screw it. Out of my way! I'm coming through! Shortcuts over here. Very important to shortcut that one. There it is. You know, I'm kind of surprised it took some people so long to find that dirt patch in DK64, considering they pull the exact same trick in this game. You can hear the little metallic noise of the platform that you use to do the jump. That's how I knew I was standing on it. You! Alright, fine, let's learn more fun Gruntilda facts. Gruesome Gruntilda's favorite pastime is flying radio-controlled bats! Oh, you know, I can think of worse things. This poor guy called Undead Ed was her first and only boyfriend. Undead Ed. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a mad vulture as a pet. What makes a vulture mad? Probably being near Gruntilda, to be perfectly honest.
Recomp.
Here we go! Judy's fate is looking grim! It's because why, Grunty? It's because why? We'll never know. Now, people were saying they were sure there was a Mumbo token around here somewhere. It sure is. How did I not touch that the first time I went back there? I must have strategically touched everywhere except where that token is. Because I'm pretty sure I walked over in that corner. Thus, Jet's like massive confusion at the fact that I didn't get the Mumbo token. How many Mumbo tokens is that now? 35. We have lots. This is in the right spot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dart in and grab the B transformation real quick. Because I feel like there's a Cheeto page around here somewhere, or, you know, just Cheeto in general. And I'd really like to go into Click Clock Wood having 20 gold feathers instead of just 10. So we're gonna make a beeline for the bee. That's unfortunate. Always gotta check. Alright, nothing hidden in here for a change. Mobile magic much good. Be his best yet. Now then, if I was a hidden thing, where would I be? Perhaps that spot really up high. I think that's actually where the Jiggy spawns. Yeah. No, I haven't touched the switch yet. I'll get that later. Okay, I can't go in that direction. Where's that Cheeto? Yeah, that's what I said! I did go in that direction last time and somehow didn't touch it. Yeah, this is just for that. And under the grass pit is just the shortcut. Yeah, I think it's very much a case of just need the water level at its highest amount. As you can see, I was trying to cheese it with the bee, but unfortunately Mumbo's magic is a little bit, limited in terms of its range. Oh god, they're here! I'm seeing if I can fly to it. The answer is no. No, I cannot. Fine, I'll go do the actual thing. Because it's like up there. Or at the very least in the Rusty Bucket area. Because before I was trying to demonstrate that the water stays risen even when you go into a new screen. Suspiciously long timer. See, is it this screen or do I have to go even further? No, it's right there! No! Curses. The classic, it's right behind me, isn't it? He's a big old lump. I'm just the frock to hide her rump. Alright, up we go! So it really is just right behind where we start. There you are, hello. The traitor book has pushed its luck! So in the burning fire, I'll chuck! Gold feathers. There, it's the last of all this water area I have to deal with. Hey, Mr. Bob, don't notice me. Ah, here we go again. Now. I don't have to worry about my feather count, because it's going to get refilled upon putting this in anyways. Once more, we must patch the bucket! this crap was getting real tired of us invading all the time. Oh well, back in we go. I'm back. Did you miss me? Alright, where's that G? Where's that G? It's over there? Gold feathers! Gold feathers you may have 20, but bruises you'll still get plenty. Those gold feathers are kind of important for the final boss. Like, genuinely. Goodbye to all those double chins! I mean, her face is kind of pointed. I wouldn't even say she even has one of those. All her weight's contained in the midsection instead. Yeah, the pain of actually typing them in is why I'm not bothering with the various stop and swap codes, aside from the one I had memorized. I'd be at it for like 12 minutes just putting in codes. Alright, now actually click Luckwood. Here's ready to be here for like an hour. PC! You're the power of a recomp. Thus the smoothness. The widescreen. We must begin our gardening adventure. I'll deal with that as a bee. You see nothing! You see that! They saw something. Well, let's look at the bee stuff done early since there's quite a bit. Bee! Now, I pressed the B button on the platform and it caused me to punch instead of actually transforming.
Recomp.
The fact the bee makes the same sort of squishy landing noise as the pumpkin, though. Spring's a nice, pleasant time for Click Clock Win because you can just kind of fly around.
Recomp.
Uh-huh.
Recomp.
Hello, fast little bee. With others are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. You know, for once that's not exactly a lie. I mean, the others are wasps, so it makes sense that it looks more like their nests. At least I think they're supposed to be wasps. They certainly seem more like them. I'm not being a glutton! Got that ginger while I'm up here. Come on! Come on, gotta land! Gotta land! Oh, it's more than just day and night. This place has 4 entire seasons. So we have to climb this tree not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times! has all the bee stuff. Alright, time to climb the tree for the first time. Already grabbed all that, don't need to bother. Every now and then, rat-a-tat-tat fails me. Oh, not this spot again. I fell in that hole before. Alright, rat-a-tat-tat, I don't need you to my family anymore. Nothing much value over there. Let's head over to Damn Nuts. Summertime is now open. Yo, Rango, welcome to the eternal level that never ends. Mighty ego needs sleep now. God dang it! I didn't get any momentum on that backflip! A lot of these jumps, you just have to hope that everything works as intended. Because if anything goes even slightly wrong, you'll go down the entire tree. Yeah, you just gotta be good about not picking up the honeycomb pieces that you don't need. Alright, game. I need my backflips to actually have momentum, please. Alright, that's the first climb done. There will be several more. That's good. There's another one up here. Not sure if that was even obtainable. It might be. Sneaky jump. Nice. See, I remember where one of the honeycomb pieces are in winter, and I think the other... Actually, I remember where both of them are. I think. Either way, we need to go all the way back down now. Whee! Yeah, they both should be in winter. One in the beaver's house, and one over next to Damnuts. The wasp's nest isn't until summer. Here we go again! Need 5 caterpillars! Welcome to the waltz version of Click Clockwood! New season, new batch of birds to deal with. Give me that. Gotta visit Mumbo during the various seasons. Too hot for magic. Mumbo wants suntan. No, we don't need the tokens anymore. There's no more Mumbo magic. But yeah, I have an extra 19 spare, just in case. One thing is made very clear throughout this game, Mumbo is a very, very fickle individual. No, I said he's fickle. I was gonna say, I don't think I could actually make that. In summertime, you get another lovely platforming section. Because it's exactly what this world needed, right? More thin platforms? That's everybody's favorite. And that very rude bird placement. It's not just B music, it's a B waltz. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, here we go again. Hey, what's up? I'll give you a reward. Unfortunately, this hill is too steep even for Kazooie. Nah, I really don't feel like spending 15 minutes typing in the stop and swap codes to pick up the things that do nothing. I haven't killed this one yet. There we go. Is this the season of eternal torment? It is the season of eternal torment! Hey, Gobi! Oh no, it's you two again! Never thought he was safe here. Yeah, about that. Stop doing that! It took me ages to find more water! Peace! Peace! Alright, the spare caterpillars. Alright, let's get back to climbing the entire tree. Here we go, it's going up the entire tree, round 2! Gold feathers are a fairly valuable commodity in this world, so I'll take any of the ones I can find. Yeah, so you have to go back up the regular way as well, since there's notes here. The leaf path actually makes you skip right past the lost nest. The honey bear! He's after Grunty's golden honey piece! Sting him, Zubbers! Stand up to the eye of Rat-a-tat-tat! We're getting bored of guarding it anyway. Rat-a-tat-tat. There's something else in here, is there? Gotta look. It's kind of mean, though. They provide an alternative route up the tree, and it actually makes you skip past various things you need to finish the world. How rude. Anyways, we're back to the House of Total Oblivion. Hey, Nab, what's up? Well, 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 look who overate. Unfortunately, it won't allow me to ground pound on him. Teach him a lesson. So many pickups put on the precarious edges of these platforms. They really make you have to depend on Rat-a-tat-tat. I have brought food! Yummy caterpillars. Needs more sleep. This time you had to climb up the entire tree because that's where the fall switch is. Wait, no it isn't. I guess that's later. This room never changes. The one-ups come back, though. Or at least there's more one-ups. One-ups all over this place. Now, if I were a hidden switch, where would I be? Going back down the tree's easier than climbing up it anyways. Wait a minute, that's probably slippery. 10-degree angle, watch out! It's slippery! Okay, it's not behind the Hill House. This iteration of the cabin deserves that name. The later ones are fine, because there's actually 4. Sorry, we're all the way back down to the bottom of the tree anyways. Let's double check to make sure there's nothing in here. Nah, a switch would be too big to be in here. Looks like an hour is going to be an underestimate for how long we're going to be stuck in this place. There it is. Just out on the ground level around the corner. I didn't investigate down at the bottom level particularly thoroughly, so I figured it would be down here. On to the next season! I'm pretty sure there's one all the way at the top. Being 10 this time. If I'm not mistaken, the number of caterpillars you have carries over between seasons. That is indeed correct. I see you! I don't see what Bumbo's latest excuse is. I think I remember. It's all the leaves getting inside the hut, so he has to sweep. Bumbo busy sweeping many leaves. No magic today. Oh boy, we can go continue Gobi's eternal torment. Let's go! Get back here! Give me that. Hey, Gobi! This plant needs more water, Gobi! Right, that's it! I'm off to the lava world! You'll never find me there! Can you imagine Tooie's lava world? About that! Gobi's eternal torment continues for so long it gets into a sequel. You don't need 100% to clear it, but you need close to 100%. Like, really close. I can get my prize now! Oh, here you are at last! I've been waiting months to give you this. Thank you. I'm here for your notes. Oh, it's because you eat the jiggies, but we may never know. Alright, I think that's everything on the ground level, which means it's time to once again climb the tree that must be climbed over and over. And over again. Alright. That gap that inexplicably makes it so you had to kind of go around counterclockwise. Anything in this direction aside from a bird? Nope. Okay, I've already been up here. The sheer number of variations of the Click Clock Wood song is why it shows up all the time in the music shuffler. There's just infinite of them.
Recomp.
Yeah, I need to go up the regular way anyways. Let's roll! There's stuff in this direction. Like that caterpillar over there.
Recomp.
Ah, gold feathers. Precious commodity. You can see why I wanted to get the 20 gold feathers before coming here. Stop! Nothing in here for you now, Bear. We've all moved out. Oh dear, oh dear.
Recomp.
Okay, I think I can actually hear the bow in there. Definitely have to listen close, though. Does this place have a floor now? Okay, good. The hut is finished. Who builds the floor last? Utter madness. Have you seen Eddie? Don't worry about the fact that we're gonna pay him in acorns that are already in his house. Oh, that one's just rude. Let's see, should be one in here. No, he's gonna look around just in case. Yeah, this is the anxiety world. Oh, there it is. Here you go. Now don't eat the ball this time, Namnut. The final season is open. Did somebody say they want caterpillars? Here. Feed the bird. Feed the bird. Yeah, this whole video's getting used a lot for reference material. It's kind of funny. Faster, stronger, better. Yeah, back in the day of simpler YouTube content. Give me that token. It's mine now. Any more one-ups inexplicably in here? Oh yeah, there's one over there now again. Now, where am I in relation to that flower? Hive is kind of just directly above it. There we go. Alright, so all we still need Jiggy-wise is the Jinjos and picking up the final reward for Bird. I'm really gonna hope I didn't miss any notes, because otherwise that's gonna take a while to figure out. But alright, off the winner. Well, we must deal with an old friend. An old friend. There they are. Oh, snow. I've got enough snow lately. Getting buried around here. I mean, obviously Mom was gonna say it's too cold. Oh, right, he's just left entirely. He's gone! Now then. Where is it? I think it's above. Sure is! Oh, you're gonna get it now. That's the one! Ah, sleep schedules. Yeah, that usually do the trick. Alright, we're gonna deal with one of the riskier endeavors to go get the first honeycomb piece.
Recomp, recomp.
Into the freezing water! Yes, that's right, swim under there! Icy water takes double air! I don't usually get visitors in winter. Wait, sir. There's ice physics on the bed. Damn, how's he getting any sleep? And it's just the bed, strangely enough. Let me just check to see if this is as bad as the other one, because I've already gotten all the Jinjos, so if I suffocate, so be it. Oh yeah, they're not even close. Damn, Ray really loves putting in those, like, guaranteed death traps, huh? I had to know. With note saving, I can commit to such science. Oh, I guess I do have to deal with the snowman again. Oh, well. Freaking leading the shots. Amazing. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Yeah, Iris, progress is gonna be saved between lives. Just because of the finite collectibles. Good lord! Their accuracy, unparalleled. I'll see if I can bang and see if you're theoretically able to get the tokens without dying. Oh, apparently there was a token there. But that went up? I'm not sure. I see you. Dick. Guys, it's just... Where is that? Is that all the way at the bloody top? I heard him, but I don't see him. There he is. It's the one by the Gruntilda switch. Alright, I should be free of snowmen at this point. Nope. Nope, there's still one right here. Alright, there we go. May I climb one last time in peace? Naturally, all the notes in this area. Okay. I think I have gotten every single one of the notes in the other areas. Because I was only missing 16 coming into this spot. At least if I fall at any point, I can just go past Mumbos and use the feathers. Nothing stressful here. The hive, it is destroyed. This just gets really awkward with the ice physics in there. Ah, now the place is closed up. Sure. I'm kind of surprised there's never been anything behind the hut. I've checked every season, but there's just nothing there. Time to let it in a draft. You'd have to disturb the squirrels. Well, it's been a few months since we've seen Navnut last. I guess since he had all of his acorns, he went to do other things. Also, the world's too big. Don't like that they're fully interconnected instead of just being more independent. Not my kind of game. Yeah, that's why I stress not my kind of game. Because I know these people that really like Tui, but that's not what I'm looking for in a Banjo game. Ah, this is the other spot where I thought the honeycomb piece was, but I guess it's elsewhere. I think there's another window. Yeah, that one up there. Sneaky, sneaky.
Uh-oh.
Don't snake on horde. Got them all boxed up and ready for the spring. Ah, the final jiggy. Almost. Mighty eagle at last! Delightful! It's a very gaseous tree. Alright, is there notes in here this time? Does not appear to be the case. Alright, so there's 4 notes just somewhere. Probably just on the tree somewhere. I'm gonna have to go flying around. I think I know where they are, actually. Now that I look. Are they just on top of this? Yeah, there we go. Got him! Right then, back to the bottom. Yeah, you can see from the camera rotating that I was definitely just mashing.
Too easy for me.
It's the wrong season. This is fall. There, we've come full circle back to spring. What the? Give me that. These vile creatures. Okay, they do 2 damage as well, which I guess is in line with the other things that go chomp. I'm pretty sure it's at full HP. The other chompy fellows do too. And they're just a reskin of those guys. Every jigsaw. The jiggies are mine. The jiggy is up. It's go time. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done, and here he stands. Through all my tricks and traps and lands, this final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prizes on this stand bring joy, from Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tootie you shall never get. Cause somewhere soon, along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A to try it if you dare. you go. A little answer's all I seek about this game, you furry geek. What's the time on the church's clock face? I'm just gonna say midnight. They must have just fallen off then. What's Mumbo doing in his skull? He's on vacation. He's not even there! See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? That's for easy to peek because you can tell by the snowman's pipe over there. Treasure troves got gotten blubber. What's wrong with that sobbing lover? Lost his gold. A question on the sounds I play. Get it wrong to make my day. Listen up now and then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Gee, I wonder if that might be Woza. Just one chance to get this right. What a joker and help it might. Listen up now then, make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Oh god, that's a dolphin. Snorkel. Okay. I didn't know the name. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you'll be? Oh, that's one of the Tip Tops. It's very close. Captain's cabin in Rusty Bay. What's on the Banjo-Kazooie, I say? Anchors. It's a ship. Prepare yourself to take a whack. Pick this test. You won't come back. By the main box, you must now fight. But be quick, as time is tight. I'm gonna peck the shit out of this thing. Let's go. This is kind of death in both directions. But this one leads to a Joker. Oh shit, speaking of Jokers, I pressed the wrong button. It's this again. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you would be? Hey, Gopi's Pally, what's up? Treasure Trove Cove had a feature. What was the giant armored creature? The giant hermit crab. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? That's your sister. Red Tilda, the ugly fairy godmother. Well, here we go. I think it's time, so let me see how much you know of little old me. It keeps me safe and free from harm. What have I as a lucky charm? That's a dragon's foot, I remember that. That's a secret, how'd you know? Did my sister tell you so? They're a tower in which they hide on Mumbo's Mountain. What's inside, termites? Your moves are slow, style they lack. What's the name of your jump attack? Rat-a-tat-tat? Clank the whale stuck down in the goo. In Clanker's cavern, what does he do? He's a garbage disposal unit. Garbage grinder. Get this wrong for Grunty's sake. They're a lava bath you will take. Ah. I like a cuddle and a fight. What do I take to bed at night? Oh, yes, it was a huge sweaty baboon. We heard this one today. Quick-Clock's beaver is really dumb. What's the problem that makes him glum? The boulder in front of his house? See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That could be one of several places, but I'm pretty sure that's Gopi's Valley. Oh, no, it's gonna be... Nope. Here's Quick Lock, that was Nabnuts. Okay, that one's a bit more obvious. Yes, I didn't have the fireplaces memorized. Yep, that's Gopi's Valley. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Gee, I wonder if that's Bubble Gloop Swamp. These might be the easiest questions in the entire game. It's the music ones. Bubblegum Mountain. Remember now, before you lose. What type toothpaste do I use? I think I remember this. No, it's not Toonie, it's Salted Slug! I'm doing it! I'm remembering things for the quiz! The Click Clock Eagle that you meet. How many autumn worms will he eat? That's 10! On Bumbo's Mountain, they look flash! How many huts were there to smash? I think it was 6? Hell yeah! Yeah, I just memorized them. I never wrote them down. I make it easy at least. Oh god, this. Nice. With this piece of music's heard, which move's done by your stupid bird? Everybody loves them shoes. The Turbo Talon Trot. Where are we this time? I mean, that has to be Clankers just from the watercolor alone. Nope. Of these items on the ground, on Treasure Trove Cove was first found. That'd be red feathers. Okay, where are we this time? I think that's Rusty Bucket Bay because of the metal texture. I gotta spell my name! The name of your game you must spell. Backwards, though? Be quick as well. Oh, yeah, backwards! 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 Oh, excuse me, I forgot to hit the Z. Z, where's the Z? There it is. Where's the N? Ah! I need the J first. Oh. B. Alright. I wasn't expecting backwards. In Bubblegloop Swamp, there's no doubt. Which of these is the odd one out? Just plain old green frogs. Wombo. My looks at school were never thin. What award did I always win? Ah, that'd be the sweatiest socks. How did I remember all those? No one can win, I was assured! But the makers of this board... It's not fair! I want to win! How I long to be real thin! Now you can take the prize on show! While up the winding stairs I go! You won't catch me! I've made sure! All the credits you'll now enjoy! Yeah, what prize you taking? How about that grotty ugly thing? I think we should take Tootie. That's what I meant! Chief Keyboard Tapper, Chris Sutherland! Deputy Keyboard Tapper? That's certainly a name for programmers. Deputy Keyboard Tapper. Other keyboard tapping. Chief Scribbler, the writers. I believe that's supposed to be an artist. Scene Crayoner. Other doodling. That's your credit. Other doodling. Big noise maker. Grand Clanker Kirk. Oh, yeah, big noise maker. I think it wasn't the most to say. Todd, big butt, Shelly. Grundy did emphasize all the credits will endure. Paper pushers. Spellbook, I guess that'd be the localizer. Strange noisemakers. I have the Fishers in this too. Big cheese! Bean counting. Ah, accounting. I'm going as fast as I can! We're ready to party! Okay, yeah, the welcome's pretty obvious inside of this bit. Aaron Bird did good. Have some lumbo, beat witch. What's the party for? Grunty got away. So get back up there and finish the job. I'm not going! And we're right back here. It's like, oh yeah, right. Defeating her so she doesn't do it again. Right. Right. That part. And this is where they blindside you with just how much you actually need to finish the game. $810. And a massive jigsaw to fill in. Here's the machine we saw during all those cutscenes. The contraption. It's not over, stupid bear. See my picture over there? To fill it up is no mean feat. Lots of jiggies. Make it complete. Yeah, we showed the game over at the end of last screen. Just, you know, I saved the game. At 25 jiggies. I'm sad to say, down there you'll stop. Because I'm safe here at the top. Yeah, 810 notes and all but 6 of the jiggies. But wait, there's more. Convenient refills, so you're ready to go for the boss. Do that one last. $882 for the final prize. And you have 2 spare jiggies. Which is also 98%. But yes, it gets you 2 life per honeycomb piece instead of 1. So that's a pretty significant bonus. Ooh, visitors for Dingpot. I like visitors. It's a wonder you get any sewer breath. Ah, what does strange birdie thing mean? Send Edward looking for Gruntilda. Do you know where she is? Grunty's awful, you know. She was sick at me earlier. You know, if you can get rid of her, I'll be free. Be sure, you silly pot. Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See these filthy clothes I've got? When I've won, you'll lost a lot. Oh dear God. Just push on in and I'll fire you up. Chance to peck the witch's butt. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the difficulty spike. Your rim sucks! There it is. Ow! Jeez. Those are the same school as the snowmen for leading their shots. That's dangerous fun. Jesus. Okay, I gotta stop moving in the same direction. And here's why you need all the gold feathers. And the leader shot over this way, and then just immediately turned around. I head that way! Alright, now I understand just how much the shots are being led. I know to make sure to get out of the way. Oh, jeez. The active frames on that thing. Hey! How's your aim with the big bash? Ah, she's so slow, I ran into her. Right the butt! Oh no. Yo! That's the floor! Dang it. There we go. Got lined up in an ideal spot this time. Whoa. Whoa. Too low. That's four. It's tricky to line this up since you're constantly under pressure. Damn it! Ah! This is always the face I hate the most. Do the refills respawn? Yes. I know to leave the shot. I'm just not leading it enough. I can't get rid of that. Oh, no, we're not. Fine. Generous hitbox on that, I'll take it. Summon the Gingernator! Incoming! She's awfully durable! You gotta give her that much. She doesn't go down easy. Man, she's still kicking down there. Too heavy. Journey's fate, this should not be. So hurry, Clung, go rescue me! And so, we get the actual ending. In all of its nonsensical nature. He got a ski dude with his buddy. Yeah, the human's even more confusing. I suppose you are. Kazooie got to be a hero for once. Alright, now the actual credits. Sort of. The character credits. Just ball. What a name. Call me Waffle. See, that's better. Big butt. What a name. Yes, we've seen Leaky many times. Little lockup. If they are no more. Also, unsurprisingly, I did end up needing that doubled HP. Barely, but I still needed it. Oh, it's Snacker. Gloop. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised the credits are running in 16:9. Because I haven't said for cutscenes to go 4:3, but I guess this one doesn't have any weird cutoff issues. Caractus. Flip it. Makes sense since everything's front and center. Oh, guys, gotta do all three of the kids individually. Groggy, Soggy, what a name for a kid. Moggy, and of course, Bog. Wait, they didn't do Boggy after the kids? Jinxie. Yeah, I guess it is just the more minor characters. Slapper! Poor Votan, relegated to the minor characters credits. That's his name, it's just Tee. Ripper, I get it. Boss Boombox. Grimlet. floatsome. That's just what it is. It's a floatsome. Stare bear. How specific. These awful things. Big clucker. Ah, yes, Cheeto. The valuable spells to allow me to miss several times during the final boss. Thank you, Cheeto. That's secret pictures. Got pictures of things you missed. Secrets used in next game. About that. Did you get all 100 jigsaw pieces? I did. Sure did. Banjo-Kazooie. They even have the name decided already. Yeah, I only did shark food because that was the one that I had memorized after all these years. I'd better be in it too, short stuff. Yeah, about that mumbo. It was very decisive. Not decisive, divisive. But I already got this one. And unfortunately, it doesn't actually recognize that you have it already. So I'll still show them regardless. They really like this particular style of jump. It shows up a lot throughout the game. But this is the only egg I did get. The bright pink one. Dallas. It's for a feature that didn't get quite implemented because it was considered probably dangerous for the N64. For obvious reasons. I know where I'd like to stick that! Oh, bird rude to Bumbo, not Del! Suddenly back to 4x3. And then they never found out because it took like 15 plus years to end up on Xbox Live Arcade where they finally implemented the feature. Through the power of saved game data. What? But I'll be back for my rematch! Nah, I didn't bother with the bottle stuff. No, I don't quite have time for more of the extra secrets. And so completes all the main content of Banjo-Kazooie, at least. There's some side stuff in there, like the bottles puzzles and the various different secret codes you can put in and all that good stuff. The bottles puzzles get you a whole bunch of silly things like big head mode and whatnot. A good time was had by all. This game's so really fun. The quiz probably goes on a little too long, but I do still really very much enjoy it. I like how they made the grunty facts so repulsive that they're actually fairly easy to remember. They went for that approach where they're so over the top that it's just like, I remember that just because of the visceral reaction. Yeah, this could be a fleeting excuse to try and jiggy some time. I'm thinking about that one, I might play it. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back until next time. But yes, I'm not actually 100% sure what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll have to think of something. Until next time.